Hello. How's it going, everyone? Hear me, right? Hello. Hi. Hola. Konnichiwa. ¿Cómo está? Bien. Benita. Are you guys ready to rock? I'm ready to rock. My socks off. We got a long day. Long day. So let's... I pose for the camera. What's the plan for this stream? Catch up on MSQ. It's in the title for you. Look at that current up there. I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. First order of business is changing all the controls to diffs. Reading is for the... What does reading have to do with the current? Oh, I told you to read the title. Okay. And now I need control. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. I'm halfway through. Wait, I am? Am I really? Oh. Well, that's good. I didn't know I did the patch. Or any patch. I'll have your cargo. Your hover cargo. Your hover cargo ready whenever you're ready. To say the word. Hi, Liam. What dungeon was this? Oh yeah, I'm not reading this out loud, by the way. I don't want to. I was just making fun. A bad one? I'm eating a lollipop, so bear with my mouth. I did this along when they came out then. You didn't miss anything. This is where I left off when I stopped playing a year ago. I didn't know I was already in 7.1. Oh, I did do that because I was trying to do ultimate, so I needed to unlock it. That makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Hungry, always hungry. Well, we're halfway there then, I guess. If we finish sooner than I thought. You just have to let me know when 7.2 starts. Then I can finish Arcadian. Look, sometimes it's not obvious, okay? Sometimes these mini patches are like, nah. Oh, they made it more obvious now. Oh, okay. The end. Oh, Alizé. Look at the sass on dang it, what's his name? Gagagoo. That's his new name. The new owner, the new king, the new prince, whatever. Gagaboo. Gagaboo. Oh, I forgot everyone's in Japanese. Yes, that is Labubu. So it's gonna cut me off. It's gonna throw me off when I hear the voices. That means we won't hear Jonathan Bailey, who won't confirm or deny if he's still Grahatia. Remember when we got ice cream with her dead parents? That was crazy. A guluja. Gulja. That statement 3 blocks away. It's like playing it, I'm like remembering what happened. And so I'm like, okay, I need to like verbally say these things so I remember what the heck happened. No, we had ice cream with dead parents. And we still never got tacos. Other people got tacos, but they never showed the Warrior of Light eating tacos, so I will not allow that. Doesn't sound like, does it? I need to change my glam. This is not the right glam for this adventure. Chance that is encrypted. Let's stick on the back room. Your characters half naked? I try to be in theme. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what this dungeon was. Is this the one with the motorcycles? With their motorcycles and stuff? Heidi. A fruitful adventure for the both of us. Kid story, some experience they did. Oh, okay. Oh god, where do I have to travel? Oh, solution 9. Okay, we're out of here. That okay, I remember now. His mother, because after we murdered his father. we need to know the bloodline. Oh, hey! Look who it is. Oh, wait. My glam. Hold on. Do I have one already made here? That'll work. Now that I can wear anything? I don't know if I need to fly you around much, just hanging out just in case. Yeah, soon. Yeah, the reason why I'm not taking the aetherite crystals is because usually people tax me around with the little quest thing saying like, oh, here's where they are, and I don't like forgetting which one I already got. Hi, Quiggity Quack Quack. Welcome. So I just don't collect them, so just in case I have time to allow someone to like take me to each aether current, I don't want to forget which ones I had.
Welcome back, Ghoulja.
Alexander, I had to turn my AC on. I turned it off, but now it's hot. Doesn't matter because you know which ones are which. Oh, really? I never remember. Oh, I guess it makes sense if the coordinates are in the order. You've done this a lot? Yeah, I usually get taxied. Because when I first started playing this game, I didn't even know about them. And Lola had to take me everywhere with David. I was pay to win. I got the cloud bike and was set. Julio. Oh yeah, I don't think we've been back since the place blew up, right? I don't think so. Elder votes and those non-elders care for. Yeah, let's go visit your brother. The best thing out of this patch. Or expansion for now. We're only on 7.1 though. Yeah, Kona. This is the guy from the tunnels on the outside. I'm verbally speaking everything just to make sure I got everything correct because it has been a while since I played. So he was in the tunnels with the bunny rabbit's mom. Let me turn my AC on and get some water really quick. I'll be right back. I decided to just get my fan instead. I usually have the AC on all day, and that's power. Electricity. Which patches have trials? Do each patch? Does each patch? 7.2 onward, okay. So this one is just the dungeon. Which I still never beat. I gotta get back in the swing of things, but I'm only sub for a month and then that's it.
Hi, honey.
Oh, did you get a new outfit? Not you. He's not honey. I don't know. I don't get the appeal to him. But Coda, on the other hand.
Oh, look! Gasp! Did our little bud finally grow out of his old clothes?
That's right. After the parent stuff, he went on an adventure to find himself. Oh yeah, because he's not a gleaner anymore. He was like, I'm giving up that gleaner life. And people are like, he's gonna be a beast. Wait, did Beastmaster come out yet? No, right? Lamati. We only got a proper preview of it. Oh, okay. So the patch that's coming out after FanFest is 7.4 or 5? 5. Oh, okay. So we have a few patches. Okay. With the railroad routes, avoid grazing the area. I can't remember. Do I see? I think I've seen Spheen's new attire because I think I went to kidnap her jacket. Is that in the game yet? I read that as Haktua. Don't mind me. that was one thing. The reason like it's one thing to read like the entire like game out loud, right? Like when I did the initial 7.0. But this patch was like, it's very cool that they're using like different languages and stuff, right? But holy crap, I felt so stupid reading this game out loud. I was like, I'm just gonna read it in my head. I can't pronounce anything. Oh yeah, it's the old cat man. Yeah, see, like Melwashing Shan. Me watch. Hi, song. And so it got tiring. I'm like, I don't know what these words are anymore. And I don't want to offend anybody. Look at this. Look at this beautiful man. Hi, honey. While Thinkert's away, we cats shall play. Ah. I'm not a cat, though. I'm Ara, but I digress. This guy was a snack, too. I remember he was a part of the Western Adventures. Hararunanan. Move to the west. My parents traveled from Rinnik. Oh, those are the big beast. Right? Hello. Flashbang. Julio Market. Tiny child's new brother. Instead of following the footsteps, I'd excuse me, pardon me. With good reason, even if it might help you understand the race current's behavior. The fear of old wounds. Make the dawn servant indeed. Yes. I like his little pants. Culture approach. Then it's settled. Y'all learn for Runnak. Oh, you get a similar outfit? I don't know all the new glam. I'm interested in seeing all the new glam in 7.2 and the dungeons and stuff. Spaghetti! Manual labor. I used to pick up bat poop. A lot of modern wear. I know. I think some people are like, I mean, I'm down for modern wear. I want to be the most powerful being with like casual clothes. I just want Fiend's jacket. Yeah. It's there needs to be more fantasy in the fantasy land. I don't know. I'm just already ready. I know I'm not done with this patch or this expansion, but I'm just ready for the next adventure, I think. Wait, can you buy Fiend's jacket? Is it Mog Station? Look, I may beg for things in Marvel Rivals, but I will not beg for things in this game. You can't even gift stuff to people anymore, I don't think. You can buy Garnet's outfit? Really? Which, I guess that's fair. I was gonna say which Garnet outfit, then I realized she doesn't change her outfit, just her hair. Oh, whoops. You can buy Beatrix's outfit? Oh, I love Beatrix. She's her and Vivi are my favorite thing about 9. I looked at the stuff in the Hatching Tide. I should have logged in a little sooner and gotten the t-shirt. Do I need the t-shirt? No. Yeah, I looked before I logged in. I'm half paying attention to these fetch quests. I usually always do. I stroked his coat. Oh, you know what I need to pull up? I mean, I don't need to, but I don't, I forgot the website, the one that tells you like how many quests are in a thingy. I don't know who you are. You're probably an Aethernet quest. Or Aether quest. You have a site like that open? Yeah, because you keep showing up where I pick up my quests. I was like, either you have a good memory or you got the site up. Oh, there he is now. I just want to pet him. just supporting the family. They're Vin Diesel. Remain curious. You also buy ROMs as it's higher? Because you never have enough ROMs. I think I have his minion. One day I'll play tactics, guys. One day. Give me the money. Warm family. How did it go? Pulling up the thing. Patch 7 point. That's Shadowbringers. This one. Crossroads. Oh, crap. I'm already almost done. Well, 7.1 was fast, guys. That speeds things along. Doo, doo. Blue. Okay. Unsatisfied. What do you think, honey? Oh, I have a question, chat. A community question. So tomorrow's daytime stream, I was going to do some Deadlock. However, I have a proposition for you. Well, I'm reading. Couldn't it be Turu Hestio? Hesto. I am gonna abandon it, but it's for a good cause. Only reason I abandoned it this week is I didn't stream Monday. Oh wait, yes I did, but I didn't know I was gonna stream Monday. But I was interested in trying the I played last week. Yeah, I played last week. Right? They're staring at me the same. Yeah, I always stream it once a week. What did I do Thursday? Did I stream Thursday? Oh no, I quit. I quit streaming on Thursday. That's why. I forgot. My bad. Look, mental health is important. Prioritize it. Prioritize it. No wonder there's so many lights on. This light's on. Bing. Oh, a solo instance. Cool. I can now get them killed. Because I don't remember how to play this game and learning a new mouse is going to be great. I assume what you're trying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. I wanted to try Tomodachi Life. That was my proposition. All right, here we go. Well, at least I can do this. At least this is happening right now. Then I can get used to my buttons. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like people in the XP lobby and then like hot fictional characters. Hello? I thought I had it set to automatically go if it's speaking. There we go. You will be in the game. Oh dang, hold on, he sounds good in Japanese. Now I understand what Lola was talking about. Kona's still a snack. Because I would like try to talk to Lola about the game. I'm like, yeah, there's something I just don't like the Wooklamont very much. But then she tried to describe to me what it was like in Japanese, and I was like, oh, now I understand. Probably, I still don't like her character. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so I did all these are shift now, and these are control. So it'd be like this. Alright. They're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. They're so scared. Oh. Oh, don't be scared. It'll be okay. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu. Oopsie, wait. Oh, oops, my bad. I just really wanted you to do that for me. Thank you. Oh, what do I gotta do? Oh, do I have to help him? My bad. We would have been here all day. What are they doing? Why are they here? They're scared. We're doing some research now. We're doing, yeah. I think this expansion just went everywhere. Like when all the stuff was going down, and then all of a sudden we had a Western movie. So I just think that the pacing and like the delivery of when things happen was just so out of whack. 5. Shift 5. Having these on shift is a little bit better. I need to take that off. Oops. Oh, I should probably take that, huh? What button is this one? I'll take it. By the time I get used to it, I'm gonna be caught up, and then I won't be able to play it anymore. Oops, I'm done. Kill the buffalo. Yeah, limit break. Flashbang. Yeah, Kona. Love that guy. Meanwhile, this guy here, can you learn how to do anything? You eventually? He does logistics. He does my taxes. Where is the... Where is my skills? Action and traits. Oh, I was about to fix it. I was about to fix the... I'll remember to refresh my dot. I won't, but I just want to pretend like I can.
He's a puppy.
Oh, they're so shaky. Get him, Kona! Get him, you sexy beast! His glasses! I will delete this game. If something happens to it. I've done it before!
僕の命に変えてもみんなを守ってみせる
Yeah, the tank is off. Oh, here she comes. She's always Miss Steal Your Kill. That's why she had to come. She had to come after the fact, after all the hard work is done.
兄さん大丈夫か僕のことはいい早くロネークを安全な場所へよーしよしもう大丈夫だ
大丈夫だ That's why he's here. He's here to go take the animals.
おっしゃあとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな
Look at that beautiful ultimate weapon. Still my favorite ultimate fight. I didn't do the latest one, but you know.
民を導く王として
We all know how that went.
これ以上好きにはさせない
Let's do this. Wait, hold on. Let's not do this yet. Traits. I will say, this song has some banger music. Or this, patch. I keep doing right click or left click instead of one. It's unnatural for me to hit one. I haven't done this in a while.
何か秘密があるはず分析しなくてもその仕組み見極めてみて
I think I've got it, guys. I think I'm more valuable. Oops, just kidding. I sure guessed. I should have said anything. I think I got it. I think I'm remembering where buttons are.
奴を止めてください
Okay, let's do shift 6.
よし足を狙おう
I guess I should have div. I don't really do my rotation or anything during this time. That's it. This one. Yeah, I got the movement down because I'm used to right clicking or clicking and sliding. I'm practicing my slide cast, so I'm not terrible. And I got that West Coast ping, so we all know I have favoritism. I do miss playing this game frequently, honestly. It was a very good time. That's why you're still subbed? I wish I could. It's finances at this rate. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh. I was like... Yeah, I think if the I don't plan on quitting this game fully, obviously. I still very much keep in the news, in the know, which is everything that goes on and stuff. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, here you go. But it's just this expansion just took the... Ooh, hello, honey. Oh my God, you're the best thing that's happened to me. The sliced bread. As I'm just sitting in the back. I should have been like cheering or something. And like the funny thing is that Kona doesn't really look like any other like magical different cat boy, but there's just something about his demeanor that is just like, yeah, you go Kona, I love ya. Yeah, there's most about this besides all the Final Fantasy stuff. It kind of respects your time. Yeah, it does. That's why it's like, I don't need to be logged in all the time. That's why it's like, okay, the big expansion is good. And then as long as you're caught up during the next like adventure, like before FanFest, because FanFest is when stuff happens. And since I am always up to date, I don't want that kind of spoilers. Like the fan letters, yeah, I can ignore. Oopsie. We won't talk about it. Oh, I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Look at this god gamer. We haven't lost it. Oh, shift. I wouldn't mind doing the moon stuff. I think that'd be fun. I was looking forward to that, but it's just, you know, time got away and other games to play and things just got expensive. I just wish you could be like, I'll pay for the day, but I have to commit to a full month. So it's like, yeah, 7.5 is going to come out, but I can't really like be like, oh, I'm going to play it again. Like, I'm going to be on the patches. Like, I have to wait for like a chunk of patches to play now these days, unfortunately. Kona! Why you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Duty complete. He was about to let the beast get them balls.
脅威は排除できましたね。ロネークは 逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
We need to get some glasses. I hear there's a beautiful hatching tide of it. Let me get you some cute little glasses, Kona.
そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。竜王であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代表して厚くお礼申し上げます。
民を守り導くのが王の務め。そこに部も利も違いはありません。だから当然のことです。この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。
なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば本能的に鉄道を避けるようになる。
Currently, I keep hearing that in media that I watch, and it's now my new favorite Japanese word.
なるほど。
それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
それにしてもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。ローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になって、なんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
ローデ
Bye.
ニヘタ平原。僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。その話詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか。
Yeah, Nanohodo is just like, oh, all
ロ
right.
ーデニヘ
I
タ
see.
平原に
Oh,
も
all right.
うちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がい
So
たんで
like
す。
Solka, but like
先
Nanohodo.
にも言った通り、
Kinda
私
like,
は
alright.
交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。集落中が文字通りの大混乱。
Get out
私
of
も
there.
大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。自分たちがおとりになるからせがれとロネークを頼む、そう叫んで二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。風の頼りによれば、その後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょう。
さあ、そこまでは。ただ逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら
If not
一
Monster
人で生きられ
Hunter,
るよう
why
な年じ
Monster
ゃなか
Hunter
ったです
shape?
よ。
I think this whole town feels so out of place.
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては冥
Wait,
王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょ
isn't
う。
there a new Monster Hunter trial? Is it over? No, if Rathalos is still here, that means there's another one, right?
あの時の僕には理解できなかっ
Oh,
た。
it's permanent. Okay, yeah, because I was like, they
な
kept
ぜみんなが
Rathalos.
僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。
Ooh, that would be fun.
しかし今ようやくわかりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく守ろうとしてくれたのだと。ずっと
Yeah, there's so many fun things to do. I think the one I really would like to do is the moon stuff, but because you have a moon with friends, right? Sorry, hold on. He's going through it. My bad. Hold on. I forgot. Sorry, Kona's going through it with these monsters. He's really attached to nature.
そして王となった今、僕の家族は
Oh, it's like Ishgard. Oh. I remember I was excited for the Animal Crossing. I maxed out for the bike though. Do you get like special emotes and stuff in there? I definitely was in that Ishgard restoration like there was no tomorrow. I was Ishgardian Leviosa. So I'm not opposed. I'm telling you, I was in this game like, what are you sitting at? Oh, I was like, are you? I thought you were in a tractor. Crafting, gathering. I see. Do you need like the best gear and stuff? Because Ishgard, I had to have David make me everything. As the Dawn, making him the Dawn Servant was the best decision of Dawntrail. Okay, I don't know what my crafters are at. I think David helped me get them high enough to repair myself. Instinct. Effective. I forgot. Does this place have a place like Oh, it's Charlian. Charlian is where you turn in the gear to like get your crafter experience and stuff. But this area doesn't, right? Dawntrail stuff? Oh, there is one? Yeah, I just have them enough to repair. That was my mission, so I could repair myself. Time to grind? No, I don't grind. I asked nicely to David at Hurricane Harvey, and he makes me crafting things to level up in those places. I haven't crafted a day in my life. The only thing I crafted were a bunch of coffee biscuits. The custom deliveries is Tulial quest line. Oh, okay. I might need to change this back to English so that way I can process everything. It was nice to hear them in Japanese though. I just played the Japanese because I was so sick of hearing the Savage Raid voice lines.
よし、完成だ。
車が蘇ってみてえだ。
本当はもっとピカピカにしたかったんだけどな。外装は予備部品の寄せ集めだ。まるっと新調した内部機関は外からじゃ見えねえしよ。だがロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえようにみんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。ありがとうよコーナ様、ウクラマト様。
ボーナス様。
それじゃ早速試運転といこうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
That girl has a tiny head. I didn't realize how tiny her head was. If I put it to English, I have to reboot the game, don't I? Bye, Kona! Hold on tight! Wait, you're in the way!
前方にロネークがいる。
では警笛を。
よし任せな。大まかに方向を決めてっと。
There's the eyeballs. Oh, look. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
驚いて離れていったな。あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
Yay, now we can have them move without interrupting the entire species and human race. Just a normal day as the warrior of light. We helped animal ears. The things we do for the men in our lives.
いい感じじゃないか。さすがリオ様。
It mattered because Kona's here. That's all we need to know. And all we care about.
これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
Yeah, we definitely blew this place to smithereens a few moments ago. You can change the letter that we're starting. Let's see. System config. This one. Character config. Where do I go? Second to last, you think? Soka. English. Apply. Now it's gonna even catch me more off guard.
Here we go. He's precious though. I like Walika.
Yeah, Conan needed his accent. He did sound good, but I miss his sweet little accent. All right, last one for this patch. Yeah, this is always the you're done. It's either you're done or here's a trial whenever there's a picture. Oh, we're back. Labubu's mother. Yeah, I think that's one of the best updates with expansion was that they added so much sheen and color to darker skin tones. That was such a good thing because there was like weird looking for a while. That's a memory of his mother. I like his boots. I haven't even done the Alliance raid either. The Final Fantasy 11. I think that's the one, right? They're okay. I'm just excited to see the trials and stuff of Dawntrail. I hear it's the best content.
Achoo!
It did make you play Final Fantasy 11? That's fun. Yo. I just skipped it. I was like, what is this? Online in my Final Fantasy? I'm out. I was very anti-change because I was alive and well and in this franchise as the stuff was coming out since 7. Oh, look who it is. Yes, you're always interrupting.
I'm trying not to be mean to her. Why, Yestola? What brings you here?
I'm still mad at Yestola, if you guys didn't know. or notice. What did she do? Nothing. She did nothing. You see this beautiful woman right here? You wanna know what she did? Nothing. Still mad at her. Then she has 9 lives. Other than the 9 lives, it just irritates me that her main thing, she's blind, and her main thing is sensing aether. And when Daddy took over her body, she didn't sense that it wasn't us until we made it all the way to the camp and tried slicing people. So, again, she did nothing. And she's always on this trope of like, let me yeet myself off the cliff because I can just come right back. So that's a little annoying. But I think that's just this game is just the start of it. They were yeeting like people that are important to us left and right, and then now they're just like, nah. But I don't think anything bad will ever happen to Y'shtola because she is the poster child.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
Yeah. So I need to dissect everything
While
and
I've not
like
listened to it yet, I have a
I
selection
need it
ready for
English.
playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several
She's
audio
very
files
cool.
will now play in sequence.
Who's your mama?
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
I need to move my fan. It's blowing in my
Or so
eyeball.
said, requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And
Are
in
we listening
watching,
to like when she
I
fell in
came
love with
to
him?
know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today, it should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he
Oh,
could
when
see
he was
him,
born.
embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't.
Wait.
I don't know how. How could I?
Why is he?
How?
Did he always have access to this armor?
Child be a father.
I thought he got that
I
in
don't.
Dawntrail.
I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Yeah, she left him before. Oh.
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
So I killed him.
And look, I shot him for me. The research hasn't been going well.
And it was a
But
fun
I can't
trial,
let him
too.
take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
This poor thing.
Hey, Golocha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
No, not this little thing being the smartest person in the room.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I would be like, "Ah, my mama left me in the river. And she's never coming back." Or whatever the heck she found it. Yeah, because the patch started when Sphene came back. Oh, wait, am I tripping? Am I thinking about me watching the patch from somebody else? Have I seen Sphene? Oh. Oh, I think I may have clicked someone's stream when they're doing something. I just remember her showing up and they're like, "I'm the real Sphene. You're the fake Sphene." No, that actually happened. That was in Dawntrail. I remember her showing up and then the kid, the angry anime angry kid or something. Oh, I thought I've seen her before. Okay. My bad. I couldn't afford a sub. I was curious. I think I didn't realize what I was watching. I was like, "Whoops." I knew. I still don't know what genuinely happens. I just remember her jacket. I was like, "Dang, that's a cute outfit." Who's Joy? There is no Joy. Only Marin. It's funny because I was watching like other VTubers like Cyrus and the other voice actor, and people are like, "Oh, are you blah blah blah?" And they're like, "Who is that?" I was like, "Wait. Oh my god, I'm like them. I'm not as popular, but I'm like them, where we just deny our true selves." But then also acknowledge our true selves. Well, she's gone again. Bye, Stola. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, he's in everything. He voices a lot of really good characters. The latest VTuber I saw is the one that did his quote-unquote audition to be Cyclops in Marvel Rivals. I didn't realize who he was, but he voices Kevin in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Speak to the people ourselves. Wait, does he really say that? I haven't played Deadpool in a while. I don't think I've noticed that voice line. That's cool. Like, besides that, like, have you ever like looked at like the way all of his like functions as a VTuber? It's really cool. Oh, this is what I'm remembering? Whoops.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
I have never seen this scene before a day in my life. That's crazy.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Oh, you people.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Nani?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Looks like your keel stealing didn't work.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that
They
comfort.
need more gear that looks like Sphene's dress.
You needn't fret, however.
I have prepared an alternate solution.
Where are the hot people? Hi, Bill.
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
It's the I'm Evil song. Bang,
One
bang,
day
bang.
soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victor!
Oh, she cursing.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
And what did you do to Sphene?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The creepy smile. Arthur Fist. Oh yeah, that was the other thing about Dawntrail. There were so many Arthur Fists in this patch. I would call it out every time.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
This is the end of 7.1 drop. That's her smile. You skipped all this. You lost interest in the story. Can't believe she's alive. Alive and well. See if you care enough to buy it. Yeah, that's fair. This was like everyone's like either end or beginning or we'll just see. But I think a lot of people are like, this is our final vow. This is our Endwalker. If 8.0 doesn't hit it off, then we're done. Like, I didn't expect Dawntrail to be amazing. I expected to be kind of like an ARR, but I think there was choices made that should have been lessons learned from the previous patches that I feel like are problematic. Not problematic, but like wrong or whatever. I don't understand why they care about fake programs to eat souls pretending to be dead people. Like, we actually know how the afterlife works and the endless are just fake. Yeah, the pacing of Dawntrail was pretty hard too. And I think it's just because it was like all over the place, you know. One day we're futuristic, next day we're Western. And then we're back to Hello Kitty land with Alexandria. I did like the Alexandria dungeon though. The content is good, but it's just I don't know. I feel like they should have like learned from mistakes. I do hope that they take some feedback, because my biggest issue, I know they said and warned us saying that the Warrior of Light is going to be taking a back seat, but we didn't need to shove a certain character as the front line every 5 seconds, because it felt like we were just observing everything, which I guess we would want to learn about stuff, but it's also like, oh, we're observing, but you still need to be the one to help do everything. You're partially fine with the pacing because it was supposed to be us being a second character for the storyline. Yeah, just the story just was all over the place. It's fine though. Hopefully it changes. I hear after these first 2 patches, everyone was a little bit happier. They said backseat, but I felt like I was in the trunk.
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
Too many plot holes. Yeah, new writers too. We did it! 7.1 is done! Now on to 7.2. My only issue was how they used the scions. They really under-delivered on them going against each other. Oh, that is true. That they did basically were like, the scions are gonna have to make a choice and you have to choose the right side. And it's just like, huh? It was resolved in like 20 seconds. Where's Ishikawa? I think she retired, no? Or they retired? They retired. I don't know. I think so. Cause I remember FanFest. Oh, she got promoted. I remember FanFest. She was like, I'm, you know, monitoring, the future writers, you know. If we never came here, it would have resolved itself. I honestly would not mind, other than Kona, everybody in this expansion to be a Stormblood. I would not mind. From what they said in one interview, I think they said an issue they have is that they promote people, but no one is able to take over what that person used to do. You know, another thing about it, this is like a Stormblood, where like the content's fantastic, but then the story is just like, huh? Because I think I remember Stormblood a lot because I wasn't really into this game during ARR because I never played an MMO, and I was like, what is this? Why am I picking up bat poop? And then the end of ARR happened. I was like, oh, okay, this is getting interesting. And then Heaven's Ward happened. I was like, oh my god, this is great. And all of a sudden we get sent off to Japan land. And then it's like, who are you people? I just got attached to these other people. Who are you? And then all of a sudden we're back. So it's not the first time they did something like this. But you know, 10 plus years, it's kind of hard. I really thought this was the MCU of the franchise, where it's like you ended it off, you did your end game, and now you gotta keep people interested or win them back. And we see how well the MCU is going right now. Yeah, I think they literally did. I completely forgot that they marketed it where it's like, you have to choose a side. And I was so excited. I was like, man, are we going to get Dark Thancred? Is Thancred's going to be evil? But it was just for a little 2-second thing. I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens and what they're pitching for FanFest and stuff to see where it goes. But I definitely want to catch up to the patches where people are like, oh, okay, we're getting somewhere now because of this versus the first couple patches. It's Fiend Take 2.
What is she doing here?
That's what I was
thinking. She was
thinking.
busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
The real
We
Fiend.
chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which
But we
caused a
should have known
debilitating
Safine was
paralysis.
Safine wasn't
Ishtara reached
over.
out
This
and
game has a
informed me
tendency of
her
not killing
condition, and I
anybody.
came with a proxy as fast as I could.
We were doing
We're
so
now
well.
waiting to
People
see
were
if the
dying left
treatment
and
was
right.
effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Surprise!
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
Hey, wait, she's got real feet.
What is this place?
Wait, hold
Where
on. She got
everyone?
feet.
Otis and Zelenia.
She doesn't have the nude shoes.
And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Can we
I've
get
been
the
asleep
guy,
that
the goat?
long.
Oh no, we can't.
400
He's not an
years.
endless. He's dead. Not Steiner. Can we get fake Steiner back though?
Our
He was the
records say that
best.
Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
What was his name? Let's start with a C. Clip. Gather the troops. Let me tell you about all the centuries of your doings and how a robot version of you made everybody crazy, and then she went crazy, and then we went and we killed them, and then she came back, and now she's even more crazy. So welcome. Here's a cute jacket.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Shula is a motherly sort. I'm not talking about that woman. I'm talking about the best girl. Alizé.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
But I think, can I say something
Besides,
that's
you have
controversial?
to prove that their treatment works
Kind
here
of.
as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
I'll say it after this cutscene.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That's
You completely forgot about this child? We just
had
had a whole patch about his family.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We go together like Bama Lama Lama, Jimmy the Jupiter, together forever.
Truly, I would be honored.
I need to turn my fan off. I never
Then
did.
allow
After
us
this
to show
cutscene.
you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Okay, they're doing like episodic things. I think that's cool. Wrap it up. And then I'll turn my fan to not blow up my face. They get a baby. Money, please. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, you guys want to know my controversial take? And if I remember this person's name correctly, that's crazy. Because I'd be so proud of myself for getting the name right. But out of every character in this entire game, there's not a lot of good women characters. I think that the writing of the female characters is a little rough sometimes. Except Mumbria. That's her name, correct? And Zero. I think Alize, I learned to like her. After some time. But yeah. Close enough. Like Monbria? The one they killed. Moonbria. Thank you. And I really enjoyed Zero. I think I really like Zero's the way she was, because it was like a very nice fish out of water. It's like it was a fish out of water story, but I just enjoyed Zero's character until she turned into a paladin, and then I was like, okay, now you're just literally Cecil, but okay, thanks. I do too, because I feel like all the ladies in this game kind of blend together a little bit. And I think those are the two that mainly stand out. And Alize has grown to develop very well too. Well, she was Cecil. What were you expecting? Leave me alone! I mean, I haven't finished this patch yet, but I think we've talked about it before. I love that Final Fantasy XIV plays homage to all the Final Fantasy games. I think I love that about it. But it's starting to get a little funky that they keep telling the same story. The fact that I was able to predict the entirety of Endwalker because I play Final Fantasy IV is a problem. Oh, okay. Okay, they're not really gone. They're gonna come right back at the end. They're gonna be like, my friends are my power, and they show up. And I remember my first patch I was on content was 5.3, 5.2. And I remember when we were on patch, we used to have Patchmas, and Velvet and I used to always be on like voice chat and stuff while we're going through the patches, so that way we would be on content together. Literally, like the very first like patch quest, I was like, the villain's gonna be the Warrior of Light. and then we get to the best trial song ever on the planet, and my favorite trial. And we get there, and Velvet was like, I hate you so much. Hi, Duke. I just got it like that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know exactly how this patch pans out, but I just want a little different twist. It's becoming shonen, where each shonen is inspired by something, but then they tell the same story. No fair, you have infinite Final Fantasy knowledge. Where do I think this is going? Honey, I wish I knew. This is the first time I don't know any idea what's happening.
I've never worn such clothing before.
I want this jacket in real life! This jacket is so cute!
That really suits you.
Unless they make the villain in this one like you know how in Final Fantasy IX Garnet's mother was weird and wanted to take over Garnet and like make her lose her voice and stuff like that. Maybe they're gonna do a twist of that where that kid wants to make everybody lose their voices and not be able to speak to like try and stop them or something, and then that's what the endless thing is, because he's trying to suck their souls. Like you're supposed to suck the soul out of Garnet to be able to have like Alexander summon, or Ico and Garnet, where they have to like do the thingy. Could be something like that.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh my god, we laugh the same? I'm Sphene?
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the
That
other
was a
Sphenes,
wild
and
tangent. Well,
we should probably settle on this now.
I just want
rather
this.
than
Can we?
later.
Is there a way to recreate this outfit at all
I
in
suppose
glam
it could
pieces?
get pretty confusing.
I don't know why they
First,
never.
we propose calling
I
you
can wear the
simply
near take pants
Sphene.
now. I forgot.
As for the former Queen of Reason, endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Drop said no.
Despite being the spitting image of endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right.
If
Thank you for
the
your
next
concern,
ultimate is
Shell.
near, I'm doing it. And I'm not
Let us
doing
be
it.
off then.
I'm not
I am
doing
in
any
your
groups or
capable
anything like
hands.
that. I'm not having that happen again.
That
I'm so
you
sick of
are.
wanting to do something and I
First,
can't do
we'll head
it.
to the entrance of Solution 9.
I will suffer a
idea.
party
We
finder if
should
I
start
have
from
to.
Scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Or maybe we can just do it together. What if we all... I mean, wait, do you guys ultimate raid? 'Cause I think when I was streaming this game more frequently, nobody I know really did ultimate raid, so I couldn't really do anything. People wanted to, but nobody likes the hard stuff. Yeah, the one I wanted forever was T, because I just love the weapon. I think it's my favorite weapon. So I'm glad I finally did that. But my favorite one out of all of them, it will always and forever be DSR. DSR was just such a well-made raid. It was so really well made. It was, the pacing of it was great. It had storytelling. It was fantastic. If they do near and the weapons are good, I'll grind it out with you. Okay, drops in. I think Nick said they're in. I didn't do feature we wouldn't. We don't want to talk about that. I literally suffered through Savage because everyone and their mom got a kill, but whenever they helped me try and get the kill, everyone forgot how to do the mechanics. And I'm over here like, I just want this kill, please. Can you guys stop trolling and get me the kill? Because I can do mechanics. I'm not dying here. Why are you all trolling me? And then I finally get the weapon. I go to Japan. I come back and the group disbanded. And then I stop my subscription. I've had it. She's so cute. I got the weapon though that I'm not even using anymore. I'm using a crafted weapon. I was really like, I must do this raid. It's based off of Final Fantasy VIII. I want to do this ultimate. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Guess wasn't in the cards. And then like when it was happening, they're like, oh, well, can you do the mechanics good? Like, we're already on phase 2. Can you get to phase 2 or get to where we're at before you join? I don't want you to join the group and like hinder all the progress that we made. I got to phase 2 in one night. Yeah, I'm in phase 2, so we're disbanding. I think my raid experience, other when I did stuff with like mittens and noodles and stuff, has just been very terrible. I never had a really good experience raiding. Been talked down to, been told I don't know what I'm talking about, blah 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 blah. And then I get frustrated because it's like all these people that talk the most smack are always dying in the raids and stuff like that. And I'm just like, the mechanics aren't that hard, guys. You can't be the almighty person and then die every 5 seconds. There are some lovely people. I've met some nice people. But I think, unfortunately, this is one of those situations where the bad outweighs the good. I had some good times, but the second, like, being a part of something that a lot of people want to be a part of changes things. Then you realize you're only a person that has to be around if you can do something for somebody. So it kind of sucks. So it kind of tainted the experience. So just started doing more offline stuff. But and the fact that I'm behind, the only reason I'm behind is due to the you know, paying for the subscription. If I was still like full-time jobby or whatever, I wouldn't have a problem. But I have to choose my battles wisely. I think having a couple patches together is probably better. And that's what this game entails. A lot of people think you have to be logged on every day, every second. And like you have to always be on. But this game is not made like that. It's meant to take breaks. Yoshi P has said that himself. Just wish you could take a break and keep your house. Like, you can't say, oh yeah, take a break, but also your house is being demolished in 30 days. My poor house is gone. Yeah, I literally almost just, I was logged on like after 7.1 came out or whatever. I was on just to keep my house, and so I would log on just to keep it. But then I was like, okay, we have a free company. But then Lola moved to Japan, and she wasn't able to log on, so I fully expected to log on and not see our house. But thankfully, we still have the free company house, so a house is a house. I don't need my own personal house. There was nothing in it. Yeah, but she was in the process of moving, so she couldn't log in. But luckily, we also have Faroth. It's just a 3-person free company. It's just me, Lola, and Faroth. Yeah, I think the best experience was playing with Lola and David and Velvet and everything like that. I think those are the good people. And of course some of you guys as well, but I mean, like, I don't think I played much with all of you all. Drop helped me like clear some stuff on Savage, but like I said, unfortunately the bad outweighs the good here. Yeah, I don't think we actually played together like ever. I think recently is the only time I ever really seen you in game and stuff. I need to find a better way to drink water. E12, I love E12S. I don't do extremes and such unless I find a good group of friends. Like, honest, like a lot of you guys play this game, and we all play this game. I mean, I have a month sub, and I would like to make the most of it. So if there's content that you guys want to do, or you're just having trouble finding somebody, I'm down. Like, a few of you guys never done the current Monster Hunter stuff. I still haven't beat the extreme from 7.0. Like, I still haven't had time to do that. So I would like to make the most of my month that I have. And then it gives me a chance to get used to this MMO mouse. There's a lot of content. You don't seem like the type that would do stuff outside of MSQ, Leon. No offense if that's offensive, but like, I don't think you seem like the type. You seem like the more of the I'm here for the story. You'll reinstall to do EX1 and 3? Yeah, I do really love this game. This game always has like a super special place in my heart. It's just, honestly, if this game wasn't like, if I didn't have to pay for it all the time, I would play it more, you know? You blame your backlog? That's fine. But there's always a place here. I do a lot more when you have a content partner. I mean, we can make that happen. There's a lot of you guys right now. I think we almost have a whole light party with Drop included on YouTube stuff. Let's change the narrative. All the bad memories, let's erase them. Like these people who are erasing the dead people though. Let's put the little device on our heads and just start over. I'm paying attention to the story. I am. Let's become endless. I'm making these jokes. I'm making these jokes about the story, so that way I know I'm retaining the information. But I think everybody in the Final Fantasy XIV community is in agreement that this is not a very strong story. And I feel bad because, like, you want things you love to be good. But It just is what it is. There's definitely some goodness here, like in terms of like content, but yeah. Oh wait, did they add any new did they add any new what are those dungeons? Those fun dungeons. Oh, you got one deep, not deep dungeon. Criterion. There you go. Those are fun. That's where you got that outfit you were wearing, right, Nick? I'm going the wrong way. Because if you guys want, what I can do, how long is the Tomodachi life? Demo? I mean, when I make the schedule for next week, maybe for a while we'll just take a back seat, since I did sub for a month, and still do a day of Fire Emblem, because I want to make sure that we finish that, and so I can move on. I still want to do Tales of Berseria and maybe Trials or something. But just play this for a while I have the month sub. It ends on the 28th. I think 24th? 23rd. She's buying us drinks. Oh, you did all the routes last week. Nice. Yeah, those are fun. I don't think I finished them all, though.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should
Yeah,
warn you, though.
I'll do that.
Dali
I'll
beans
just
are an older variety
Deadlock
known for
can
their
wait.
strong bitterness.
Fire
Still
Emblem I
want
still
one?
want to do once a week, at least. So we could just play Final Fantasy 14.
The bitterness is
starting
the best
next week,
part.
just to optimize.
Have you decided as well?
Then I won't feel so rushed. I'd be like, oh my god, I must finish all these patches before FanFest, blah, 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 blah. And then we can get it done faster. I'll have the same. Make her feel
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark
Feel nice.
roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Hold on, my landlord's texting me.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
He. No, I'm texting my landlord, sorry. Oh, my iPad is occupied. That's what Rebridger is.
But they're not my people anymore.
No, they're
are they?
asking about my sink,
Their
but I fixed it
city,
this morning.
Their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
I did it. I fixed it.
well,
Joy took credit.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
I know I get mad that they didn't kill anybody off, but I like
How
Sveen.
many times have I told you not to go off alone?
But I don't know if I liked her because she went crazy or I like her because I just like her aesthetic.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
I know. And you guys know Thancred's my favorite. I think he should have died in Shadowbringers, guys. Or died in that one moment in Endwalker.
I do not know that boy.
I would have been
nor
okay
does
with
he know
it.
Me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has
Yeah, I thought that was
endured.
it. I was like
Our
ready.
sacrifice was not in vain.
I was so ready. They're gonna sell those cups at FanFest. Watch. You guys want the Sveen coffee cup?
So, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Yeah, I just want somebody to die. like I just feel like I'm playing this game and there's no consequences. I know. I'm so tired of you, Stola. I can't. I am so tired. Don't. Oh my God. I can't stand that woman. I can't. Like, and the fact that she keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Here, let me sacrifice myself. Okay, I'm back. Did someone die? Nope. All right, call me next batch. Especially when, are you gonna say when she yeeted herself in the what patch was that Endwalker? Yeah, she hasn't changed. She hasn't changed since she lost her sight. She's been the same person since she lost her sight. Oh, Shadowbringers when she yeeted herself. Yeah. Well, she eats herself every patch, guys. I can't keep track. And then I'm going back to Endwalker. In fact, she pissed me off in Endwalker when she let us walk into the camp with a possessed body. But when Estinian was like, I know, was it Estinian? I think it was Urianger. He was like, it's my time to go. I'm going to go. Everyone else is gone. I'm here. And then she goes, you know what? Me too. Like, why are you gonna steal someone else's glory? This game has too many main characters with main character syndrome. Death happened. It's just not anyone we value. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome, Shantos. Here's my tradition. She'll finally find a way to travel shards and she'll stay there forever. She's gonna be like, what's his face's mom? She's gonna be an endless. Yeah, it's like the first patches where it's just like, oh man, we all remember a smile better suits a hero. We know there was like all these iconic moments. Now it's just like, they'll be back. I think the only people now will be back. Like I think like Emmett Selk and stuff had like a good send off and stuff. Oh man, I love Emmett Selk. Can we get another one of those? And I guess Xenos. I liked Xenos. I know a lot of people were sick of him coming back, but I just like that he just wanted to fist a cup with his best friend. Yeah, he was our best friend. He let us ride on his back. Fight me. Wait, what did you say, Drop? Hold on. I kind of hope to go with Jesse's idea of gathering the Asm Avengers for the rest of the shards. You know what I do like as much as I get so upset at like Endwalker and doing the Final Fantasy IV bit. I loved Heidelin's moments, man. I loved the Heidelin trial. I loved when she's walking around and all the blood and like the music. I loved that. It was so good. It was so good. I wasn't as put up as as a lot of your friends, but I would have also been fine with the story wrapping up in Stormblood. Yeah, that's true. With his big booty, his BBL. I remember the meme that was going around where it had Juicy on his booty. It was great. I just want her gone. I just need the shonen protagonist to get out of my game. But again, we'll see. We'll see how it wraps up. I know these couple patches, everyone's like, nee. Wait, what's everyone's favorite? What's the patch where everyone's like, oh, it's going down now. We're going somewhere now. I can't wait for 7.5. Is that 7.3? Hi, Akiza. Okay, 7.4. So the one, oh, so now you guys are in the ante stage. You guys are like, all right, we're back in. Okay, all right. Well, it's good. I'm waiting. I never really waited. I was like always on content. I'm like, yeah. But now I'm just like, okay, I can wait. I want to see what it feels like to play catch up. And if it's as hype as it says it is, I'll keep my subscription for another month. Other than that, I can't afford it. Other than that, we gotta call it quits. Not Matoya! Matoya did nothing! What do you mean? Now she's gonna drop a Porksy in front of it. Oh, the wings. I would have liked doing mount farming if it was more 100%. That's why I like Savage. I like doing Savage because it's like guaranteed, right? Everybody, it'll always drop. The mount will always drop. The extremes, I'm like, nah. Not doing this 50-50 nonsense. He looks so pale. I can't see him. He looks fine to me. It's 100% if you get 99 tokens. Diamond trial, guys. I wish I could tell you how many do I still have them? Like the diamond trials. I was just going in. Never seen it. I actually had to get the dragon with the totems, but I had so many because I was helping other people do it. That was the back in the day where I would help people clear content. I used to help people clear content. You helping? What's that like? Yeah. Are people helping? Yeah. I used to help. Raise his spirits. What did you tell me to do? Rally! Rally to me! Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy XIV was my love of my life for a very long time. But then the world started normalizing, and so did the content. Echo. This game is a lot of fun when you're catching up, but once you're caught up, you realize you skipped a few scenes. Well, now you can have it here. I'm just not reading it out loud. I don't want to. I'll give you the cliff notes. This guy was pale and he's on the floor, and I saved him by doing /rally. The bodies are in a cold storage. She's learning about graveyards. He's giving confessions because he's talking about Usher. These are his confessions. Let it burn. He's accepting deliveries, others reject them. He's delivering stuff and people don't want it. Do you want to help too? Of course. I suppose I can. We have to deliver some packages. Wait, what was it? What was the guy's name? The not Steiner. His it started with Otis. Was it actually Otis? Oh snap! Ah! I can't believe I remembered. Oh my god. Yeah, Otis was the best. I loved him. And it sucks because they're like, yeah, he ain't coming back. He ain't no endless. He can't come back. Sorry. Once he's dead, he's dead. So sad. All the good ones. I guess technically, he died. So I guess somebody died here. No. Why? No. This feature was so cool when it first announced, but then they're like, do it every quest. Come on, honey, let's go. And then I remember I would do it and I forget, and then I would teleport. I'm like, whoops. Oh wait, we can you can Aether right now? I remember I teleport and they're like, the person has left the chat. I'm like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to leave you. So they did update it a little bit. Yeah, it was so cool. It's like, oh, it's like the original Final Fantasies where your party members are following behind you. But then it was like every quest. Yeah, I'm glad they always listen to feedback though. I'm drinking water and I don't know how to manage my model without looking stupid. I've been wavering to whether or not to accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo regulators makes it worse. Is the Arcadian stuff for this, for the current one that just released, is it fun? Still have to do those too. Fuse will probably pop faster. What patch is... I know she's in it because it's some spoilers are unavoided. But what patch is Beatrix? I'm in the Beatrix patch. Go. I did see, I didn't know the context. So sometimes I wake up when a new patch happens and I just start watching Happy. And so I'm like, oh, what's Happy doing? Oh, okay. Whoops, spoilers. I'm excited to do the train. I didn't look at the mechanics or anything, but the current train looks fun. Train is 7.4? Okay. Because Happy's always like I always know when the patches come out because like I wake up and Happy's streaming. I'm like, what's up, Happy? 7.3 is a redacted boss from another game. Okay, yeah, don't spoil me. I'm saying like which things are like I've seen. Like I've seen Beatrix and I saw the train, but I think that's it. Like especially if it's from another Final Fantasy. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I do remember him. I'm glad my memory's coming back because it's been a year. Big Bang. I just retain information, but it just stores away until it's needed. I want these shoes too. I wonder if there's gonna be any cosplayers. There, do they broadcast the cosplay thing for what, FanFest? I was physically at the last one, so I don't know what they broadcast. I will say, I remember the cosplay thing in the Vegas Fan Fest. It was very fun. Am I cosplaying? That's if I go to Fan Fest. I feel like you can buy this jacket in real life somehow. I mean, other than cosplay things. I don't know which material I just took. The return of cosplay would be crazy. Go faster, Quest. I know. I got the list on the side. I'm trying to get to the content, guys. I'm trying to get to the dungeon, trying to get to the trial today. I think we have 3 more quests. It gets a little more interesting soon. That's good. Like, there's just people complaining about real life right now. I'll do overtime to just finish 7.2 today. I just want to make sure I finish before fest and stuff. I need to talk to VTubers and ask them how they drink water. Maybe a straw. Well, because if I drink normally, it blocks the camera and then my model goes stupid. Like, look. I don't know how to actually, I want to figure out how to do that. Like if I do a motion, then it drinks. That'd be so much better. I know something I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh, I think this is what I was about to say. I know something I'm not supposed to. I get that this game always been this way, but I wish the dialogue wasn't so drawn out with a ton of conversation really engaged. That's kind of why I used to read out loud everything, but I'm like, ugh, I'm so tired. Yeah, I think we're in the same stream. I think, yeah. And then I left right after that because I was like, I shouldn't be watching this. Yeah, I think this is the introduction to who I think I'll like, because I think the archetype might be cool. Yeah, I remember. I need to find a way to get my stuff out of the retainers that I canceled. Or they're just there forever. I don't know what's in those retainers. It's bugging me. It's just an extra cost. Like, to play this game, it's $12 a month on entry, and then you could pay more for retainers. But I only paid for the $12 because I'm trying to, limit my spending due to lack of expendable cash. So I just did the month, and I was like, I don't really need the retainers, but I want to like get the stuff off of them, or like spend time going through them or something.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, yeah, wait. I have the free one for the app, though.
Huh?
Yeah, this guy. I may have accidentally seen this cutscene. Oopsie. Sometimes you can't look away. I wasn't subbed.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I don't think they're that. If I haven't touched it, I don't really need them anymore, to be honest. Inventory space
So
is.
she didn't die.
Bleh.
Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to
I
avoid
like evil
unnecessary
child
trial
anime
and
characters.
error.
I don't know. It's
That is the
weird.
most expeditious course of action.
But it depends on what they do with them.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Not on your life. You ask me that after you try to kill me? I wish these mattered more, but I'm gonna say this anyway.
Now that you mention it, The other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
I like the evil Sphene. Maybe I'm just a terrible person and I like evil.
What? You mean
I
to
don't like
steal
her.
ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
I do, as much as I don't like Wooklamont, I will say something.
'Twas for that reason,
after this
you know,
cutscene.
that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that.
Where's my Arthur fist?
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are not.
The smile just
more
reminds me
than
of that bowl
pawns,
cut kid.
pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the
I like
first
this.
time.
I like this.
Would
This
you
is
be willing
good.
to
This is
accept the
good.
repercussions?
Anything that makes Wooklamont not do anything is great. Wookla mad. Lamachi.
You're speaking to me.
Yes.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival
This whole
strategy.
patch was big words. Or expansion.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population
You know this
growth.
voice is gonna bother you?
Resources
Google
become scarce,
helps.
invariably leading to
I don't want to
conflict.
Google it because I don't know this guy's name yet,
All the while,
actually.
death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Demon child! Anime demon child! 9S!
Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet whatever
Stimulant,
you may
they
say,
changed their name. I just
I'm
saw
the
that.
one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment.
I like
the
this.
Kingdom
I'm
has
digging
no
this right
use
now.
for such as you.
I know it's stupid that they're back, but I dig this.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Why can't we make those eyes for us? Yoshi P! Can we get some character customization for the droopy emo boy eyeballs? The music is good too. I need to use the restroom really quick though. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got edamame. Healed me. Yes, healing. The meeting. Oh, the quest before the dungeon. Everyone log on! We're questing for backup! Yeah, we'll just finish this patch today. Side note, did the new outfit for Cloak and Dagger appear in Marvel Rivals? Final Fantasy 14 Rivals? That's just Acidia. Okay. Yeah, and his ult will be just best of friendo. I like that these quests are just all in this area.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
He sounds so deeper.
If this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says,
Look, I've been watching Bridgerton. I know what that man sounds like. And Wicked.
Death?
That
he just went
is
deeper.
a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Yeah, he was doing probably Wicked during this time.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish
He was too busy being the
stop
sexiest man
simulant.
alive to care about some
I
graha
wish to
tia.
do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
I remember.
Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former
leave that
kingdom.
child alone.
Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Oh my gosh! I just realized it looks. I was like, I forget how much, how well it looks,
inside this tower.
or how cool, how close it looks.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as
I
to
remember
leave a
the
trail?
layout because I remember there was the fountain where I would try to always toss to
For
Beatrix.
us to find the terminal.
I'm like, hey girl, you want to talk to me now?
What do you think, my friend?
And Steiner. The scene with Steiner and Beatrix, they're so cute.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Okay,
If
no,
you're
that sounds like
set on this
Jonathan.
course of
Okay.
action, I'll work on getting you
I
access
get
to the
the
Foundation
initial
sector.
words were
Sit tight for now.
didn't sound like it, so I hear why they went crazy.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
I love those shoes.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Well, technically they did do a shoe collab, but it was with Puma. It is time! A little happy child. The government sector. Well, that's far. It's been 100 gil. Is anyone else online, or are you guys going to bed? Ranvina. Yeah, primal. And just send me a tail. I thought she was wearing no pants. I was like, that's a unique choice. Yeah. It's Scully. To be fair, with the near booty heights, I was always pantless too. I need to refresh my glam. Sounds like we're all set. that was fast. It's time. Forget how quick patches are. Okay, I overrode it. This was supposed to be my Zidane glam. Let's just be what I'm named after. Is this my T weapon? Oh, it is. Rena Hartley, let's go. But did you, fun fact, my name is Rena, but the apostrophe is to get rid of the O, but it's also mixed with Tifa, and Hartley is spelled wrong because it's spelled like the Lockhart Hartley. And my male character is Cloud Leon Strife because it's a mix between Cloud and Squall. My name, because it's so close to Renoa's name, it doesn't look like I did anything unique about it, but I did. Wait, what's you? Did you send me a tail? Oh, I'm looking at Novice Network. Bad. No, I don't know. Am I? I have a Clawsword link shell? Oh, friend request. Oh! Accept. Oh, Lynn is on! Oh. We could just get a scrub. What job do you need? DPS. I haven't pictoed, and nor do I have the gear for picto right now. I have to get used to my my MMO mouse before I can play big picto. It's really button heavy. I completely forgot that these are people, and I was like, I don't remember seeing this neon cat boy. I don't know what I'm doing. Are you pulling big? Okay, I go. I run. Oh, shift. I'm sorry, this mouse. I was like, why aren't I doing gravity? That's weird. You might die. Because I'm still looking at my buttons. It's just such a different way of playing.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I feel like I want to move gravity to 6, but I don't use it outside of dungeons, so having it be there is not great.
Something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I did shift, I swear, but I held caps lock instead. Oops, I locked this. We're fine. Well, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I was like, I don't know where he went. Ooh, what a star timing. Totally on purpose. Ooh. Oh, he's over there. Oh boy. We'll be fine. Oh god. Oh god, I have to click it. That's me. That's not me. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I was like, I have to click it. Because I can't. What did I put that on control? Oh god. Shift 8. I'm not bad at this game. I'm actually very good at it. Just kidding. I am not very good at this.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I didn't realize how spoiled I was with the other thing. The tactical thing. Or I just was playing like that for so many years.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Awesome.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's
Oh, look at the castle! It's so pretty!
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Step alert.
This song is very pretty too.
Let us measure your strength.
Oops. Oh! While you're at it, let me look at my card. Beautiful. My bad. Hit the wrong button. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know what the tail was. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, it's these. I'm so dead. I'm alive. It's gonna be a while before I can use my cards again. I'm not comfortable. Almost perfect star, but close enough.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I bid you press on. Oops. That's not the number 5 at all. I think I know why this is weird to me to play on this MMO mouse and a mouse and keyboard, because I could play this game one-handed and now I have to use 2 hands and it's weird to me.
troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Cutscene. A door! A pillar!
We still lack sufficient data. Very well.
I mean, that would be a
See
cool
how
looking
you perform against
USB.
this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Level 2. And then 6. I'm not on the target.
How will you handle this?
I'm gonna practice my cards, so if I die or you die, whoops, we have a red mage, we're fine. Do I stay in the hole or outside of it? Oh boy, okay, that makes sense.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Currents activated. Okay. Bad. Oh boy, I will stop moving.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh boy. Yep, that seems accurate.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I don't know what that does.
Still alive.
Okay, I'm getting some muscle memory back. Not great, but I still have to look down. I'll get there.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
What the? I didn't think I was in that.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
The realization that I realize I can start clicking skills, worst case.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Yay! Getting better, but I still have to look down because I'm wanting to do 5, but I keep hitting the wrong one. So it's a little boo-boo. You don't queue. You have to wait for its time to proc. Only some of them are instant, but the other ones have like cooldowns.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
I want to put my hair back to the Renoa style hair.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Bean?
What?
I'm gone too.
What happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Creepy anime boy child.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia?
Yeah.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Yeah, you tell him, Sphene.
This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yeah!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Don't worry, I got the crystal of power friendship.
Ah, there it is.
Oh my god, this song's so good! Oh yeah, sure. Just know I I can't heal properly. I switched to new mouse. I'm officially on an MMO mouse and it's hard. What is this called? This one? Like, 9 might not be my favorite Final Fantasy, but the music of 9 is absolutely amazing. And Beatrix is the queen. We're weeks for the EX version. Yeah, she's great. Next to City of Boss, yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, so It's literally 3 buttons. 1, 2, 3. You know what I think is throwing me off with this mouse is that 1 is at the bottom and 3 is at the top. And I think I'm thinking things backwards. So it's like when I'm counting, I'm like, oh, 6 is definitely at the bottom, but it's at the top. So it's throwing me off to know which one is which. And with the tactical, like the 14 numpad, I had all the shortcuts for like doing shift and stuff. So I didn't have to I didn't have to actually physically do shift on the keyboard. It's better than Monday, but it's still throwing me off a lot. But I'll just hover my mouse down here. I think now that I have a different monitor too, I might need to move until I get more comfortable, because I'm not able to like click and give cards fast right now either. Even though the card system kind of changed, where it's like it's basically just keep giving it to your tanks, except the one card. But five buttons is enough for you? Yeah, I used to use the branded like Final Fantasy 14 tactical pad, and it was left-handed. So like my muscle memory is like, oh, left-handed, and it had a joystick, so I would move with the joystick and then just click my mouse. So I would never touch my keyboard playing this game. So it's weird having to touch my keyboard. Yeah, I think like just the damage boost you want to give to the DPS obviously still, but like this one, like reducing damage and granting healing over time, it's like if the tank is main tanking, I just give it to the tank. So it made everything easier and less like thinking about it. I just missed the shield version of Astro. So you can rock with 2 Astros. It was great. I feel like the 4 cards are really situational and it makes a huge difference. Yeah. You sit on them more. Before you would like dish them out all the time, and now it's just like, oh well, let me just wait for this damage thing. And since it swaps back and forth, like once it's damage, once it's party wide, once it's this, once it's that, like you want to get rid of this one, the minor arcana one, fast because it deals the damage, and then proc the next one. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, oh man, did I forget? Yeah, each card, depending on the color, this outside color was range or melee. So you would have to look at your card to figure out, like, am I giving this a range or a melee? And now it's just like, there you go. Yay! Oh, the TP. Yeah, I didn't play during the TP era. I first downloaded this game when the Shadowbringers trailer happened, and I saw Thancred with the gunblade, and I said, who is this fine man using Squall's weapon? And literally the day after E3 is when I logged on, and that is when my account started. So 2019 is when I started playing Final Fantasy 14.
Zelenia, Trianta Philly. Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Yeah, the game had me at Gunblade.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. You will not defile
Where's my music?
Zelenia's memory any longer.
AoE, I'm assuming. Oh, did I need to go inside the circle? Probably.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
She's like backseat gaming me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she said have at you. Oh my god, I am not equipped for this. Hi Mars Gamer, you download Bomb is literally your first MMO ever. How's the game treating you? Any tip for a newbie? Take your time. Take your time. It's fun to be on content, but it's also a thing. I have to click. I don't know. I have to click right now. I almost went too early.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Yeah, hopefully, you can stay on the free trial for as long as possible until Stormblood, and probably when the next expansion, you can get Shadowbringers for free as well. Can't believe there's a phase change in. Oh, that's so pretty. A phase change in a normal trial. That's cool.
No more games.
Oops, I'm doing gravity. Don't look at that.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Which sigil? The floor is lit. The background's lit. I need better instructions with your backseat gaming, ma'am.
No time even to fear my wrath. You must brace for blade and magic both. Have at you.
I need magic, so I just. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm goodbye. I'm inside of there. Don't ask questions. I don't think I'm ready for a trial yet with this mouse. Star will pop. I don't need to heal. Oh Lord, it's coming. Oh man, I was scared of the ball. Well, GG's. Good luck, guys. You guys got this. Don't worry. She's only half health. I saw the ball, but I didn't want to run through this thing. I should have just went through it.
destruction. And yet...
I'm in love.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Look, you guys got a healer still. We all know paladins can heal. I don't see the tail here. Oh, it's just where she's posing her have at you. Hibachi? Anyone have a feelings down?
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
I mean, that is definitely Beatrix. Four slices. I also have to adjust to the fact that I don't have an ultra wide monitor anymore. My ultra wide monitor, I could be seeing all of this stuff. My monitor is big now, but it's just like things have changed. I've downgraded. But also updated. This is a very good monitor. Shout out to the generous person that provided the monitor for me. Oh no, both tanks are alive. Yeah, like a paladin and a dark knight. There's no dying here.
Right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
There's no dying. Dark Knight is so like you don't need to heal him at all anymore. I wonder what the EX is like. Now it's like, man, I'm back in. Mechanics do be fun. Oh, good luck, GG's. I would make. Oh, the Dark Knight's gonna tank it. They can tank it. Yeah, Living Dead. Easy clap. All right.
Rage and royal.
Keep on moving. She's almost. Do I have the percentage if I click her? Yeah, she's 9%. She's almost dead. What I miss? Oh, you know. You didn't miss the Reapers limit break. Maybe we'll get a wing. Yay, you guys did it! GG!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
You didn't drink your Red Bull? Just dead. Thank you for keeping me out of harm's way. There was no harm. Yay! Thank you. How long are these cutscenes after this one? I realize I'm hungry and it's 9:17.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
I think if I focus on 14 next week, then
Is that
we could just
so?
finish it before FanFest. I'll
Well,
just stop after this.
If we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Yeah, we
If
can
you
pick this
have
back
no
up on
scruples
Monday.
about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
Oh, he's doing the pin flip
But since
thing.
I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we will be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
Because
I
it's
see
not
no
right.
reason
That's
you should
why, sir.
reject such a boon.
You won't lay a finger on this reflection.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I like the name Calyx. Pet acquired. You're welcome, Speed. Because we got teleported. Oh my god. Okay, so we have... Yeah, this patch is almost done, and then we'll do 7.3 next week. 7.3 and 7.4, then we can do the EXs and stuff that I haven't done. Then we have to finish Arcadian. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Good time, good time. Yeah, I am going to depart. I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I might try the Tomodachi Life. I think that might be fun. And I never tried one before. Deadlock is dead. Haha. No, it's not dead. But yeah, that is it for me today. Until tomorrow during the day. I'll see you guys then. Go eat dinner. Relax. Totally just vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna make chat. I'm gonna make chat members and waifus and husbandos. Games we like. But other than that, I'll see you guys then. Take care. Sleep tight. Bye bye.